noo pa ding nakayuko. Ang dami nating gusto na di magawa pagkat ayaw nating matukso. Mga bagay na di mo na pwedeng gawin kapag ka dumating na ang ating sundo. Pagkagal
to get some NBA action going. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, guys, at the end of this season, there is a potential opt-out of the collective bargaining agreement. And after seeing star players hold out, some wonder if that will be exercised. Commissioner Silver says we have a common interest to ensure that contracts are honored. Those are issues we can approach collectively. Kevin?
As is always the best case. David, thank you. And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Klay Thompson, Garnett out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Warriors, Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Bird. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mourning in at the center position. Now here's Anthony. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. 6 on the shot clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bird against Leonard. With the drive. And no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. Bird, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bird. Anthony against Garnett. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Doris, since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of 1 playoff series. What are their issues? Why the problems?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you always evaluate an organization in its totality. You start with the ownership group, then you go to the general manager, down to the coaches, and how is your roster? What caliber of player is there? Clearly, they have not had stability amongst the GMs, the coaches, or the personnel. It does, however, appear that they are moving in a direction with a clear plan now.
Now, here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Passes it to Garnett. Here's Iverson, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Leonard with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Leonard, no luck.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Durant, no good. The Knicks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Pippen against Iverson. Feeds to Leonard. Over Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one goes long. Warriors leading by 4. Anthony finds Pippen. Count that one.
Contact doesn't phase Pippen. Still able to get that one to go.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Well, there have been a few small forwards helping their teams in all sorts of ways lately. Like this group, leading the position in rebounding the last 10 games. Third is Carmelo Anthony. And, of course, Kawhi Leonard.
You know, the work they do on the boards is such a big part of all these players' game. I mean, they play much bigger than the grand majority of small forwards in our league.
Yeah, this is a very physical group of players, and all with a great nose for the ball. They don't shy away from getting down low and pounding the boards with the big guys. In fact, they just thrive on it.
Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Leonard gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pippen outside. Sinks the triple. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Iverson going inside, and the layup falls.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way, stay aggressive, and try to battle back.
Now here's Anthony. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Wallace is checked in for Mourning. Malone comes in for Bird. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Doncic is subbed in for Pippen.
You know, that's an interesting point about Carmelo, one of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And so he hits both. And so here is New York. They trail by 9 points. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Should be an interesting game as these teams don't see a lot of each other being from different conferences.
Right, they'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwing.
And Doncic hits it to go.
Great ball movement there.
Here's Kidd. Rebound by Wallace.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now, here's Doncic. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Tries it from 9. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Kidd passes to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The 3 for Doncic. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting
pretty good result.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Williamson against Malone. For 3, Kidd trains the three-pointer.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Warning is out there at Malone. And it's Durant. And it's Bird, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Pippen, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Pass to Malone. A fadeaway. The Knicks pull it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
He just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Pippen, the pass to Mourning. Malone looking around. The pass to Bird. Malone, a screen on Baylor. And here's Bird from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 8. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Here's Bird following the score by New York. That one falls.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could go.
Pass to Leonard. Fader on the way. The rebound by Malone.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Pass to Pippen. Mourning a screen on Iverson. Then for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pippen's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the...
Pippen against Iverson. They need this. No good there. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Back to Durant. Launches a 3.
The way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the bucket started raining down.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Different look here for the Warriors. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Mourning. Anthony comes in for Malone. Drexler, he's checked in for Bird. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Durant. And a new group in for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Garnett. Zion Williamson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Jason Kidd is checked in for Baylor. And it's John Morant in for Allen Iverson.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Now here's Pippen. 10 points for him. Doncic left side. In the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Now here's Morant.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
.129 left in the first half of the game. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Knicks trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. New York missing again.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Wallace with a screen for Doncic. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Williamson kicks to Kidd. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Morant. From 6 feet, and it's Williamson missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3 for Doncic. And they recover it. There's 14 seconds left here in the second, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Taking 2.
The first one falls.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Good on both.
And doing a good job from the line here in the second quarter.
Now here's Morant. One second left, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite left.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here.
Two quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the upcoming games on the schedule. The Lakers playing in Los Angeles. Now, looking at the first half of play in our featured game, what a disaster. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Iverson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Garnett. Then it's Thompson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Anthony's shot is off. Knicks trail by 20. And here is Iverson. Garnett with a screen on Pippen. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking around. And the three off target. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Anthony, the pass to Mourning. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Garnett. There's the dish to Iverson. And the rejection by Pippen. And the pass to Anthony. Kicks it to Mourning. Anthony trying to get open. Mourning can't make it work. Knicks trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. The shot's good.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pippen kicks to KD. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Over Garnett. And the Warriors miss again.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Iverson outside. Garnett with a screen on Pippen. Lock at 6. Shoots off the step back, and again it's New York.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled. Making those shots.
Outside, KD. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, the pass was perfect. second. Carmelo just finishes with style.
Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Garnett. Abdul-Jabbar against Mourning. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Thompson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for the Warriors. Luka Doncic comes in for Scottie Pippen. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Kidd's checked in. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Clyde Drexler's checked in for Mourning. Zion Williamson's checked in for New York. Morant comes in for Iverson. Doncic passes to Bird. Back to Doncic. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Morant passes to Williamson. Garnett left side. Out to Morant. Over Wallace. And it's Morant missing. Warriors leading by 15. Doncic passes to Durant. Drexler outside. This one for 3. Durant, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For 3, Kidd drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 8 points.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop and the quick pass?
Knocks it loose. Taken away by Kidd. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. He kicks to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. Morant outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Bird. And so Bird will bring it up for the Warriors. We can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Durant against Leonard. Doncic outside. Back to Durant. The 3. That one, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. You'll make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Drexler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Mourning. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Anthony. And it's Bird in at the 3 spot. Knicks on defense. A 12-point game. Mourning with the screen. KD with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Well, how do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Here's Thompson. Iverson outside. Back to Thompson. Garnett with a screen on Durant. Back to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, and it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over Leonard. That one wide left. Knicks trail by 14. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Pippen.
Team foul.
Free throw good. Iverson.
That belongs to the Knicks. Allen Iverson.
That one misses. And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Pippen. Passes to KD. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
This shot's it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Durant. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Now here's Iverson. Abdul-Jabbar up top. He's guarded by Mourning. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. Over Anthony. Leonard kicks to Iverson. No good on the triple.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
This is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his team.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
New York takes timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Scottie Pippen.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. Warriors leading by 17. Anthony, the pass to Mourning, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Garnett dishes to Iverson. Pass to Thompson. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. New York, no good that time either.
I'll tell you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Knocked away and stolen by Iverson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
At the line for one.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And stolen by Iverson. He takes it in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
What's up?
throw good. Iverson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's stolen by Garnett. The pass to Thompson. Back to Garnett. Pippen against Iverson. Here's Garnett. Kicks it out to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Morning's got rebound number 8 now on the night. KD looking around to the inside. Here's him.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Garnett. Over Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. That one a little long. 1:25 left to play here in the fourth. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called the Warriors. They lead by 13. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter.
Here come those t-shirts. Dub Nation, make some noise. Let's hear you if you want one. Dub Nation, make some noise and welcome out of New York. Warriors 16. Fans, one more time, let's hear it for your Warriors Dunk Team.
1:21 left in the fourth. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Scottie Pippen.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Here's Leonard after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Will it go? Leonard, no luck. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant with it. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Still the Warriors ball. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And the Warriors miss again. Morant outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Just now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. KD, a statement win. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. The guys played together. And this is all that I expected, man. I'm glad that, we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
We're looking forward to seeing you out there again, man. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
What they say he did, so tell me how I'm supposed to feel with. And if we can't get us all right.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Miami Heat. At center, Yao Ming.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the it. We're just about.
Hey, Brian,
Golly, always a threat. Thanks for that. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You take a look at Miami, they love where they stand right now, first place. And check it out, Cleveland, down a few spots.
Right now for Cleveland, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Russell in at the 4 spot. And for the Cavaliers, Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Here's Tatum, following the bucket by the Heat. Drives to the hoop, and finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Pass to Yao. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Lillard outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Dang, Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Outside Butler. Outside Russell. Pass to Yao. Here's Curry. Here's the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Curry against Lillard. Here's McGrady. Blocked! Tatum against Butler.
Cavaliers foul. Tim Duncan, his first team foul.
Curry with it. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Yao. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, B.A. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
And the first one at the line is good. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. Outside Curry from behind the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tatum passes to Lillard. There's a screen. Pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And the jumper is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Inside. And finished off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by Duncan.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Lillard. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Bryant against Lillard. Now Curry. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Yao. On the wing, Bryant. Over Lillard. Bryant, no good.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Now Lillard. The three is up. Russell with the rebound.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's McGrady. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Now here's Butler. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Again, the Heat misses. To the middle. Here's Tatum. It's deflected. Now here's Butler. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the screen. Here's Yao. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Davis. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Tatum. 5 to shoot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Bryant outside. Unloads from 13. It doesn't go for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat out in front, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So it's Miami now. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Here's Butler. Here's Russell. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Russell's gotten his first points in this one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
And for the Heat, we've got Butler. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Allen in a 2-guard. Pass to Paul. Russell with the ball. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Pierce, guarded by Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drive. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
He's off on the first.
Paul Pierce keeps building on his legendary career. A champion, we know he's a clutch shooter, and more importantly, a bona fide leader.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here are the Cavaliers now. The Heat making their last shot. Ball against Lillard. Oh, sweet move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
It was so bad to see Damian Lillard, one of the most durable players of the past decade, to miss so much of the 2021-22 season.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And for a player like Lillard, who never missed significant time, an injury like that can pose challenges, Smitty.
But he embraced it, B.A. It was a time to step back, evaluate his game, and get his mind fresh. Sometimes a reset like that can make a great player like Dame even better.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lillard against Paul. Gasol the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Miami. The Cavs trailing. Here's Pierce. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Pierce. Gasol, a screen on Butler. To the right side. Here's McGrady. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And it's Butler with the jam.
You have to pay attention to Butler when he's flying toward the basket for an alley-oop.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they've got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
A moment here to see the numbers for Jason Tatum.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Out to the wing. Outside Irving. Here's Mullen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady, good.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Now here's Brown. Outside Russell. To the inside. And the Heat with some changes. Bryant comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Stephen Curry in for Allen. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. The shot no good. And Cleveland the other way now.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
2 minutes.
Irving against Curry.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Yao. And Irving comes to help. Irving against Irving. Here's Yao. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. He has 6.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now Irving. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. And here's Curry. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
And stolen by Irving. Down low, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Tatum in his last outing with 12 points. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Paul's checked in. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
You must chase Steph off the three-point line or you will pay.
McGrady shot is off.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
And so it's Miami in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see why they're down at this point. They're not even shooting 35% from the field. They've got to come up with some new wrinkles. if they could create better shots, then they have a better chance.
And let's get back to our featured game. A fantastic battle between these two guys.
Well, this is what I like to see.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pass to Yao. Davis on the double team.
One foul. Tracy McGrady, base second.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Outside Curry. 4-3. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Russell in at the power forward position.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Here's Yao. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Yep, count it. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Russell with the rebound. Miami's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Now here's Butler. Bryant, no good.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
2 shots.
That free throw, good from Davis. You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Both free throws good from Davis.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force, a nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Davis. Give him 8. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Tatum against Butler. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Duncan. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tatum against Curry. Tatum passes to Davis. Down low. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
A different look for Miami. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Russell. Allen comes in for Bryant. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. On Monday, they'll be playing the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Then on Wednesday, they head back home to host the Washington Wizards.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
His second personal, second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Anthony Davis. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Davis. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lillard against Irving. Driving inside, and that one drops.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Here's Pierce. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Pierce. From deep. Lillard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 minutes.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Irving. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. And it's in there. He's got 10.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And please give a round of applause for your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
So both teams changing it up here.
For your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Lets the 3 fly. And Bryant pulls it down.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Tatum, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Jason Tatum.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 9. Pass to McGrady. Davis with a screen on Curry. McGrady shot is off.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Paul with it. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Bryant softly drops in the floater. Bryant's got 8.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Lillard against Paul. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Bryant. Shot from 16. Paul shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Pass to Lillard. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. Over Curry. The ball's knocked loose.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Curry against Lillard. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Lillard passes to Tatum. An easy 2 on the layup.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
And for the Heat, Kobe Bryant is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Russell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's good. 2 points. And the Heat lead by 11.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
1 minute in now, the fourth quarter. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Butler with the jam.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Paul. From the stripe. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Outside Russell. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Lillard. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 10.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to McGrady. That's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Lillard left side. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
The first one falls. And Smitty, so often it seems like we make championships the measure of historical greatness. Is enough made of the individual achievements, you think?
Well, it's a team sport. We all want to win, but game recognized game. There's players like Tracy McGrady, Chris Paul, George Gervin, et cetera, They haven't won championships, but they are still special.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Here's McGrady. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Outside Curry. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's McGrady. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Tracy McGrady. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Miami calls timeout.
Get out of your seats and get loud. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside for Butler. Launches it. Can't hit that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Davis finds Tatum.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. The Heat with the lead. Now Bryant. That shot off the mark. Davis with the defensive effort for Cleveland. They've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Lillard. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit to sweet setup on that one.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
No good on the shot. For Cleveland, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Yao. Stolen by Davis. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Tatum from long range. On the wing, Tatum to take the lead. Knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Now here's Curry to stop the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to McGrady. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
8 seconds. 14 foul.
Lillard double team. Pass to Duncan. Back to Davis. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. Miami with the ball. 4-point game. Butler passes to Russell. Curry against Lillard. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
One of the best free throw shooters in NBA history. Lillard is not who you want at the line if you're hoping for a miss.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. 16 seconds left in the final quarter.
It's time for T-shirts.
And there's the lob. Count it.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
At the line for Cleveland, Tracy McGrady. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
We'll see you again soon.
Hey there, Anthony. That was a tale of 2 halves. What started working for you there?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
little free by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like that, though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for one round. KD on the bench, equipped with it. Made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the card. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I want it, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh.
For salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't nobody, maybe. Won't sound for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action, finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little paddock. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck through a track. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I put off in the big body mag. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead. Signing no deal, independent instead. If I can't buy it, then I can't afford it. You tried to rent it, that's why you got shorted. My window's tinted, you can't see in. He got lost trying to fit in the mix. Got took out trying to act like he rigged. How you loving it? Drive real fast when I put it in sport. I'ma do the dash for the cash, no short. He don't got a passport, he get moving. So my body a little sore. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Catch you a feet, I ain't caught him down bad. Got on my feet, I ain't going back broke. Rock all white, you wanna ski down the slope. I don't play with my new designer fit, but it look old. I ain't trying, I know it's a go.
Jambo. What does that say for us? Kicking up cameras. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cross it? Rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. Switch like a my you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside. So them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent, no hand stepping. Crush my arms, totally wood jet broke, no motion. Sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stages. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate when they gon' with me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I be on just like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a my you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the spinning tops. Don't know, maybe control, but way more error.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream. Hey, I really love my I hope she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's 80. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I done seen some of the best. Seen a opera. Hey, mama throw a fish fry. You can get your whip wash if you donate them $1 or two. We could never be one cahoot. That'll be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut the. I'm just in it for one thing. A lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my right. Won't you just be my? I've been through so much before, so it'd be hard to show emotion. I gotta close my eyes to see my thoughts now. Walked in there with all my chains, and that's how I'm gonna walk out. And no, we do not be for fame. Get walked down, they ain't pick him up, he got my own. Creep me and I forgive him. You know it, make the world spin, dollar bill. When he in the deep end, he be playing defense. A week, he got sharks around him.
I really ran and got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud, I seen turn. What you now? All the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Had to get back on it, caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see some sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, these young Europeans. Really told them get. They weren't showing enough love, I finessed them at it. I don't give a. I really still get active. I will. That in traffic. Right now. Prefer my.
I really went and got it out the. You know, Gucci do my bucket, Supreme 35 years. Real tails, 50,000 each in my August, and it's a bill them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't build them. I really get them through the hunt.
Warriors fans, it's time to get on your feet and greet your Golden State Warriors. In the middle, 6'10", number 51, Alonzo Mourning. Your power forward, 6'8", number 15, Carmelo.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. And let's start.
Thanks very much. Now,
isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kemp. West is out there with Peyton, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Olajuwon in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Warriors, Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Bird. Then there's Mourning. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And it's Durant missing. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Rest outside. Passes it to Jokic. Takes the three. Rebound by Pippen. Here's Golden State. He kicks it to Mourning. To the middle. Here's Bird. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Rest outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Bird against Kemp. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Kemp.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Pippen, the pass to Anthony. Outside, KD. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Last game matchup with the Suns. A tough loss there.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start up the game.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Kemp. The pass to West. 3-pointer, Payton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside, Olajuwon. Jokic with his screen on Mourning. Olajuwon kicks it to West. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
Passes it to Mourning. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Worthy's checked in for Jokic. Wilkins comes in for Olajuwon. James Harden, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Rose in for West. Good on the second free throw. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden against KD. And Harden with the stuff.
You talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Here's KD, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jump.
Outside Rose. Here's Harden. The rebound by Pippen. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
Well, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Rose surveying the D. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Mourning. Anthony up on top. Covered by Worthy. Here's Anthony. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And he comes up with the deuce.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Different look here for the Warriors. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Mourning. Malone comes in for Larry Bird. Drexler, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Pippen. Worthy the pass to Rose. Anthony against Wilkins. Harden outside. 5 on the clock to end the run. Rebound by Wallace. Harden gets the bucket.
That's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and length inside.
Drexler against Harden. Doncic right side. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Rose. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Lets the three fly, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Dominique Wilkins out there with Worthy. Then there's West. Then there's Payton. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. Greg, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys. But that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
And the second free throw, good.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
The drive by Doncic. He gets that one.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Warnings checked in for Wallace. Durant comes in for Malone. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Drexler. Jokic has checked in for Chicago.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Warriors leading by 7. Bird right side over Payton. And too long on the shot.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Defended by Bird. Jokic draws the double. Another shot. Kicks it to Olajuwon. Jokic sets the screen for West. Shoots over KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Doncic dishes to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Throws it up high. And Mourning throws it down.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And and you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
Here's Wilkins. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Payton from outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pippen finds KD. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Olajuwon outside. Jokic with his screen on Mourning. To the paint. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Jokic.
Not going to intimidate Jokic at that range. His focus tonight, razor sharp.
Here's Doncic. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Mourning against Olajuwon. Over Mourning. Olajuwon, no luck.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And here is Mourning. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Mourning a screen on Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mourning's shot is good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 13. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That team is a little road weary right now. That is the 6th consecutive game away from home. Chicago calls timeout. Anthony's checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. James Worthy's checked in for Jokic. Kemp comes in for Wilkins. James Harden, he's checked in for Payton. And it's Rose in for West. The kick out to Rose. Kemp a screen on Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Rose, no good. And it's the Warriors ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. Some changes for Golden State. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Mourning. Malone comes in for Bird. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Durant.
Clyde Drexler.
Malone kicks to Pippen. On deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Harden looking it over. Pass to Kemp. He dishes it to Rose. Up top, Olajuwon. Wallace covering. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Warriors. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Pass to Pippen. Malone a screen on Kemp. For 3, Pippen. Olajuwon with the rebound. The Bulls shooting at ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. And the dunk by Worthy.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Bulls trail by 11. Harden outside. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Rose. There's the 3. Nice D from Pippen.
he really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Drexler with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pippen kicks to Drexler. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Drexler's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Anthony. Great D that time from Kemp. Outside Worthy. The three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 14. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if we can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Golden State Warriors.
They're scoring the ball with ease. The defense has done nothing to slow them down. This is what you look like when someone tried to use a small ball lineup against Shaq.
Well, thank you, Kevin. I'd average 50. These youngers just don't know who the Diesel was.
I'd say 60.
That's right. Thanks, Kenny.
And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA. From the Western Conference, Carmelo Anthony.
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over, score from all three levels, and guard 1 through 5.
First of all, get this to you little thick Ablanduda. 1 through 4, no small 4 could ever check me. You got it?
You're right. You're right.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Anthony is out there with Bird, and it's Durant. Then there's Pippen, and it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Pippen. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Anthony with the screen on West. Pippen finds Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Bulls trail by 14. Jokic passes to Payton. Here's Kemp. Banked in off the glass. Kemp's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Mourning a screen on Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Jokic. No good on the shot. The Warriors go the other way with it. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Anthony gets it to go.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside, Olajuwon. Over Mourning. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
For Chicago, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And it seems the play-in tournament is here to stay, Brent. Has it worked out as well as you expected?
I think it's been great, Kevin. One of the things that could be adjusted, though, is maybe if you're the 8th seed and you have a 10-game lead on the 10th seed, there should be no reason why they should be competing in the postseason tournament. So maybe they do something with regards to the records as to whether or not a team qualifies. But the way it stands now has created the kind of drama and competition that the league has craved.
The pass to Jokic. Over Anthony. That one off the back iron and out.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Luka Doncic. He's checked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Luka Doncic.
On defense, the Bulls. It's an 18-point game. Tipped away. It's stolen by West. Inside. Here's Kemp. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kemp's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And here's KD for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Kemp with a screen for West. Olajuwon trying to break free. West, that's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Outside, Payton passes it to West. Here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over Mourning. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by West. 8 points for Jokic.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 13. And it's West missing.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The three for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
West outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Kemp against Bird. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. West outside. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Payton's shot is off. Warriors leading by 16. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Mourning against Olajuwon. Jokic with the steal. He kicks it to West. And there's the pass to Payton. Payton with a screen on Anthony. Here's Olajuwon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Jokic. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD passes to Mourning over Olajuwon. Mourning can't make it work. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with the size of the lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Gary Payton. Jokic is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Kemp, and it's West in at the point guard. Shot's good from Bird.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Bulls trail by 19, and the Bulls call timeout here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Payton passes to West. Olajuwon trying to break free.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
To the paint. Here's Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Shawn Kemp picks one up right there.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Larry Bird at the line for 2.
Throw good. Bird. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit. All good things that can get you ready for action. I'm for.
Jerry West. One shot.
The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Puts it up from 12. And that one's good by Pippen. Pippen's got his first 2 points. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Passes to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Kemp passes to Jokic. A shot, no good. Some solid defense here from Malone. West against Pippen. The dish to Malone. Now Bird. Back to Malone. 5 to shoot. Kicks it to Bird. From the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Dishes to Payton. West outside. Puts the move on. And the rejection by Pippen. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Warnings checked in for Wallace. Anthony comes in for Karl Malone. And Kevin Durant subbed in for Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Jokic draws the double. Fade away. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Bird inside. He's against Kemp. Bird misses. And here's Jokic. Olajuwon, right side. Over Anthony. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Pippen against West. Outside Anthony. Pippen sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Pippen. Looks for Mourning. Gets it to him. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. Bulls trail by 16. Jokic finds West. Here's Olajuwon. Jokic draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. Payton. Olajuwon trying to break free. The shot by Payton, no good. Outside Pippen. That's tipped. Peyton with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Outside, Peyton. At the elbow, Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Peyton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. And they get it back. Kemp kicks to Jokic. Olajuwon trying to break free. Jokic, no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Anthony with the screen on West. Back to Anthony. To end the cold streak. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Scottie Pippen.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Peyton kicks it to West. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle that finds his way to the line.
Jokic taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Luka. You got the W, so what did you think about your performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Hey, man, thanks for your time. I really appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the
like your puppet. You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no print. She like Stevie, and no wonder Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Great to hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest.
Feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a f who my opponent is. And I came here to change it. Big my belief, now they calling it dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down to just one of the places.
Takes flight. Going down. Clear the deck. Deck cleared.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson. With me, Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Anthony Davis grew up in Chicago during the Jordan years, so is that why he wears number 23? He said, quote, I wore number 3 in grade school. In high school, I asked for that number. Coach said, you'll get whatever I give you out of this bag. He grabbed out a jersey and threw it to me, and it was number 23. Guys, AD said, that'll work.
No doubt. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at Cleveland, in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And, of course, there are the Knicks, behind 2 games.
Well, I think for Cleveland, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers and for the Knicks. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here's Iverson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to Duncan. Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
And so he hits both. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Iverson. Last game for him, he picked up 13. 5 on the clock. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone in his squad is open, he finds them.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Irving against Leonard. Pass to Iverson. Driving to the basket, and that's good from 17 feet.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Here's McGrady, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And here's Davis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. They set the screen. And he lobs it up top. Irving against Leonard. Knocked away. Now Thompson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Thompson. Here's Iverson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Pass to Garnett. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Here's Iverson. Tipped. Outside Davis. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
And that one misses. New York trailing. Here's Morant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Gasol. Kidd. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Duncan. Over Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Lillard against Morant. Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Knicks making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Here's Duncan. 9 points for him in his last game. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Baylor. The Knicks with the lead. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Pierce. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Knocks down the triple.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Leonard outside. Shoots from 14. No good off the back of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Lillard. Here's Mullen. Here's Duncan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
1 shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant with it. Six to shoot. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. From deep, Morant. And they recover it. Here's Williamson. It's tipped. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
That's a big round of applause.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland. The Cavaliers leading. Tatum from long range. On target from range. Tatum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And for the Cavaliers, Jason Tatum out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Tatum against Thompson. Davis down low. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Now Thompson. The 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
Pass to Tatum. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Foul deception in the building. Gets 3 teachers. City Dancer.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Iverson. Shot on the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now Tatum. Here's McGrady. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 6 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Iverson. And again, another missed shot.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Davis. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Baylor missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Davis. That shot missing. And New York will come the other way.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
First one falls for him. Leonard's checked in for New York. It's both from the stripe. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. McGrady Misses off the left iron. Here's Garnett. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Shot from 16. McGrady, good. Give him 8.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Thompson's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to McGrady. Got a piece of it. Here's Garnett, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the left side wing. Fader on the way. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Cavaliers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court. Let's give it up for your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. And it's Irving missing. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Gasol. Gasol, a screen on Leonard. Ooh, a little pass fake there. Throws the D. Nice move. Tatum's got 9.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Irving against Morant, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Jason Tatum. On defense, the Cavaliers. Outside Morant. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Mullen, pounded by Morant. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Gasol. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Lillard against Morant. And here's Lillard. Gasol, a screen on Morant. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Cleveland. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here alongside Tibbs. And, Coach, you hang your hat on defense. How can you improve on that end of the floor in the second half?
Well, we're having a hard time matching up with their threes. We have to do a much better job with our catch-and-shoot defense.
Good luck contesting in the second half.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the New York Knicks.
Well, the best way that they can get back into this game is to show up there rebounding. They need to prevent second chance points and fight. I mean, fight to get their own. If they could do that, this game's still within reach.
And next up, we have the award winners, our Players of the Month in the East and the West. Looking at the Eastern Conference, Nikola Jokic.
For the Joker, last laugh is typically on the opponent. No one has been able to slow him down lately. Also, on and off the court, his leadership has been great for this team.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to McGrady. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They host the Hawks after this one, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. On the court for the Cavaliers. Well, the Cavaliers' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Duncan. Here's McGrady. Misses the 3. And here's New York now. They trail by 11. Leonard with the ball. Oh, there's the alley. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to McGrady. Here's Duncan. And here is Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's gotten his first bucket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
They set the pick. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. No good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Iverson. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And they get it back. Thompson outside. From downtown, drills it from deep. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Pass to Irving. Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Garnett. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. That one's off. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks, the social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Leonard. Throws it up high. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here we go. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Gasol's checked in for the Cavaliers. So it's the Knicks now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Cleveland foul. Chris Mullin.
Lillard's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
The rebound by Duncan.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Now Tatum. He's got 9. Pass to Gasol. Back to Tatum. Gasol with it. Lillard outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
To the paint. Here's Morant. Up and in on the layup. Morant's got 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Tipped away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Substitution on the court.
Cavaliers on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson against Tatum. Fires it. Can't get it to drop. New York goes the other way with it. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Another steal. Irving with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And he's going for the lob!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Shot's good by Iverson.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. The shot misses. And so it's Cleveland now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip.
And a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Garnett. Iverson can't hit. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And for Cleveland, out left to the wing. Here's Duncan. Now here's Irving. Leonard defending. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Pass to Leonard. They set a pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by Davis. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pass to McGrady. Here's Duncan. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Takes a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
And finished off by Davis.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garnett. 11 feet out. Deflected.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now Tatum, 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the Knicks call time here.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Pass to Garnett. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. That one is off. for New York. They've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul. Allen Iverson at the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Cleveland calls timeout.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Once again, fans, make some noise for your Knicks City Actors.
Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie thanks. Fades away and misses it off the right side of the rim.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
41.
And there's the lob. And finished off by Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
To the middle. Garnett, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Iverson. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 20.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And that's going to be a foul on New York.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And as recovery and injury prevention goes high tech, Richard, many players are starting to wear the trackers to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things to their access. Doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more stuff today have been instituted to help the players recover faster.
And hopefully prolong their careers.
If they're good enough.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard passes to Tatum. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Cavaliers lead by 18. Over to the left wing. Williamson inside. Puts it up from 15. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mullen. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Lillard against Morant. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
AD, this team overcame one heck of an individual performance. How'd you do it?
We have to do a good start, but we just said we're not going to let one man beat us. He can score the ball all he wants, but we got to load up on the field and make him take tough shots, and I think we did that.
Well, your full team effort prevailed. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Ain't right how you using your tongue. May I man right now. Check out I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 each state, add it up if you can't count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 car. Wow, I know how to get it in my mind. Go, cause I know the yeah, big boss. I'm knowing